Oh boy. Hey, what's up, everybody? No, this is not a special edition of Fantasy Football Fever. It's not a special edition of Penny Gang Pick'ems. What I'm doing tonight is my very first play-by-play reaction video to tonight's football game between my Dallas Cowboys and the visiting Green Bay mother-loving Packers. And I gotta tell you, Uh, I wanted to do a live video for the longest time. Never really had a chance to do one, but now I do. But it's against those Packers, which, by the way, has never lost at AT&T Stadium. They're actually 6-0 if you count the Super Bowl win against the Steelers a few years back. So we're just going to see what happens here. We're still, I don't know, about less than 20 minutes before kickoff, so I just wanted to say hello to everybody who's watching here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Is anybody watching? So no, I need to mute that. Let's see if anybody shows. I shared this to a few people just about 15 or so minutes ago, letting them know that I was going to be going live. So we'll just see what happens here. Let me get my tablet here. Get some news here about the game here. Let me go ahead. This here, take a look at stats for the game here. Okay, it looks like Packers got 5 players on the injury report, and looks like there's no one there that I would recognize on the team. So let's see that for the Cowboys. Yeah, we have a coach's decision. Jaden Blue, the young rookie that we drafted this year, is he's a coach's decision. He's going to be sitting out. Defensive tackle Jay Toy is out. CeeDee Lamb has an ankle injury. He's expected to return October 12th. Then Damone Clark, he's been set down as far as Johnny Cornelius, offensive tackle, probably a young player that we probably signed off the undrafted free agent list. And Packers have pretty much won last 9 of the last 10 matchups against the Cowboys. So this obviously is going to be a very, very interesting matchup here. You got Jordan Love versus Dak Prescott. And of course, the big news, of course, Micah Parsons, whom the Cowboys traded to the Packers last month, is going to be facing his old team. So it's going to be very interesting. Let's see what happens there. So I guess I'm going to step away for a few minutes, but don't go anywhere, people. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to be right back. Whoever's watching me, stay right there. I think I may have started this thing maybe a little too early, but we'll just see what happens. If you're watching me on YouTube, just say hello to me in the chat. Let's have a chat here, and uh, and before I do that, let me remind you about this Tuesday, Fantasy Football Fever. Our next episode will be Tuesday night, 10:15 Eastern, 9 p.m. Central, 7:45 on the West Coast. We'll recap week 4 and go ahead to week 5 now. What's going to make this very interesting because we're also going to have A Pizzle 90 and LC Muscles from the Pain Gay Pick'em Show. They will be joining us Tuesday because Wednesday I think they have an event to go to. So they're not going to be available Wednesday, so they'll be with us on Tuesday. So we'll kind of have a fantasy football fever slash pain and gain. Uh, what do they call it? The mashup or a collaboration, crossover, whatever you want to call it. Um, so I've got my laptop right here on Hulu on my local NBC station. About to pick up the game here. I got my tablet right over here. Actually, it's my Amazon Kindle Fire, or whatever it is you want to call it. I got this right here, so we'll get all the stats to you as the game progresses. So y'all stick around because game will be game will be starting soon. But of course, as always, you can catch Painted Game Pick'ems not this week, but they'll be back to the regular time next week. Painted Game Pick'ems Wednesday, 10 Eastern, 9 Central on the A 90 channel. So, of course, they'll be joining us Tuesday for the Painted Game Fantasy Football Fever crossover. So, so basically how it goes here. We're still about less than 15 minutes away from kickoff of the Packers and the Cowboys. So y'all just take it easy very well. Talk amongst yourselves. Make your own picks about who's going to win, who's going to lose. What kind of prop bets you got? How many sacks is Micah Parsons going to get on Dak Prescott? That's been a big issue for last week. So y'all stick around. I will be right back in a few minutes. Okay, I do not know just what happened here. I hit the wrong button when I was coming back into the room. But let me check my settings. Okay, that's good. So I'm back, and we just about a few minutes away from kickoff. Let me just said a few things here. All right, so that's it. Here, I need to change this thing up here. I need to change the settings on this thing. Change that here. Hope everybody had a good day. Hey, boy, those Eagles managed to hold on against those Bucks. Just like Senator Romney says, Eagles are so much better than Eagles. But anyway, and what about the big upset of the day? Jacksonville over San Francisco. Well, San Francisco have been banged up for the last couple of years, but Nick Bosa's injury, of course, that was the worst. I mean, he's going to be out for the rest of the season. He is the heart and soul of that Niners team. So that was a huge, huge hit for those Niners, but Jacksonville pulled it off. They got the victory on that. I guess before we get started with the game here, let's have a run down the scores for those of you. So y'all watching me on YouTube, y'all send a chat, say hello to me, so I know you're watching here. Let's check the display. Okay, so 30 minutes. Okay, so we'll just get that out here. Let's get that out of the way. That screen back up about 5 minutes away from kickoff. According to ESPN Analytics, of course, the Packers have a 59.7% of winning this game, while the Cowboys only have a 40% of winning this game. But hopefully, my Cowboys will have something. I mean, Cowboys secondary, they've sucked this year. Can't cover a long pass. The linebackers not doing too good. The defensive line, it's not really stopping the run. The only good thing with the Cowboys is they do have a run game going, which they haven't had in a couple of years. I mean, Javante Williams and Miles Sanders have doing pretty good for themselves. So, of course, Dak always does his best to help his own cause. So we'll see what happens here. Going back through the games today, the Chiefs. I guess Patrick Mahomes quieted his critics today as they beat the Ravens 37-20. Over in Dublin, Ireland, the Steelers beat the Vikings 24-21. The Giants, with Jackson Dart in his first start, the Giants unplugged the Chargers 21-18 in that game. The Texans remember the Titans 26-0. That Titans team, well, I feel bad for Cam Ward, the overall #1 draft pick this year. Something's going to have to change. Looks like Brian Callahan's going to have to get his walking papers pretty soon here. The Falcons fly over the Commanders 34-27. Boy, was that a surprising start. I mean, the Commanders were down two of their best players, their quarterback Jaden Daniels and their wide receiver Scary Terry McLaurin. So they were down with them. The Bills, of course, had no problems. The Bills paid the Saints 31-19. Eagles in a wild one. The Eagles passed the Bucks 31-25. The Lions encyclopedia the Browns 34-10. The Patriots pink the Panthers 42-13. The Jaguars, as I said, upset the 49ers 26-21. The Rams beat the Colts 27-20. And Oh, almost I said the Bears beat the Raiders 25-24. Of course, we have the Cowboys and Packers about to start here in a couple minutes. And tomorrow night is another doubleheader. I don't know why they do doubleheaders on Monday Night Football. So I don't know why they do that. They have the Jets and Dolphins at 6:15 Central, 7:15 Eastern. And at 8:15 Eastern on ABC, you'll have the Bengals and the Broncos. And that will be the wrap up of week 4 in the National Football League. And I got my friend here, Sup Tiny Tim. My Reds are in the MLB playoffs for the first time since 2020. Got the Dodgers to the National League Wildcard Series. Best of 3. I may not watch your show this week. Reds playoff baseball. Hey, that's okay. That's okay, Dashy. That's okay. That's okay. I understand. Big Red fan there, and hopefully the Reds will do good in the playoffs. Oh, I got it right here. So there's Dashy with his message here. Yeah, Reds going. Reds are in the MLB playoffs, first time in 5 years. Congratulations. Hopefully the Reds will do well. And oh, be streaming the doing the play-by-play for the Bengals Broncos game tomorrow night. Well, hopefully that's a good show. Dashy Sports, I think that's the name of his YouTube channel right there. Good friend of the show. Good friend of Pen and Game Pick'ems as well as Fantasy Football Fever. So hopefully that'll be all right. So it looks like we're going about to get things started here. So, but of course, you always got to remember what Coach Edwards says.
Hello, you play to win the game.
That's true. But of course, I want some winners in this one. I need the Cowboys to step up. They really got to do it against these Packers. So I need some winners.
I want winners. I want people that want to win.
So we'll just see what happens here as we get ready to start this game. So it's 7:20 right now. So maybe about 5 minutes. Get this thing going. I'm looking at this here. Brett Musburger will probably say, "You are looking live at the skyline of Dallas, Texas, where the Cowboys will take on the Packers." Okay, what's that? What's that, Dash? Tuesday, my show will either be 6:30 p.m. or 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Yeah. 6:30 Eastern, that would be 5:30 my time. I will have just gotten off work. So if I'm available when I come back home from work, I may stop by and say hello to. Of course, our show, Fantasy Football Fever, will be starting at 10:15 Eastern, 10:45 Eastern, 9:45 Central, either on my channel, TJM3774, or on John Flynn's channel. Kind of a joint effort between the two of us, of course. That'll be the weekly picks with Dashy and the guests. Yep, his weekly picks. He'll be looking at week 4. And of course, just a reminder for everyone, be sure to catch Hooked on Sports with John Flynn on Apple iTunes, Spotify, TuneIn, and wherever you get your podcasts. And not only can you listen to Hooked on Sports, you can actually watch it on YouTube on his channel, John Flynn. Just look up Hook on Sports, John Flynn, and the YouTube search engine, and it'll lead you to it on the best sports podcast that I listen to, and not just because he's a part of my show, but he knows his stuff. He is a Giants fan, and by the way, Flynn, if you're watching, congratulations to your Giants today. Didn't quite think they'd do it all. I didn't quite think they pulled it off. So here we go. Cowboys won the toss. I think the Cowboys won the toss, so of course they elect to defer. So the Packers will get the ball. Brandon Aubrey kicks the yard, 64 yards. And boy, a 30-yard return by Melton. So 1st and 10 on 31 is where the Packers will have their first drive of the game. So hopefully all my Cowboy fans are out there. Give me a holler. Pass this along to your friends because I'm doing this here. And who is that saying? Oh, my buddy John Natale, our fantasy football league commissioner, part of Fantasy Football Fever. So we'll just see what happens here. Looks like my stuff here on the tablet. Love pass short to Jacobs, push out of bounds at the Green Bay 35 for a 4-yard gain. Jacobs right guard for two. Oh, a negative 3 yards. So that, right, and it's already got 3rd down and 9. I guess they went with a no huddle there. So we'll just see what happens here. They just started. Oh, by the way, Natalie, I wanted to say congratulations to the Giants. I didn't think they'd pull it off. Josh Jacobs right. Josh Jacobs running back. Uh, so that's and also Diggy too on the stop on that one. So Packers have 3rd down and 9 already. Call the Chiefs upset. Ravens were favored. Lamar's hurt, hoping that he's all right. Well, good job calling the upset. Of course, my upset was Colts against Rams, but that didn't happen. But I think Danny Dimes is going to be Danny Dollars. That'll be okay. Love pass deep, passing deep, and it is. Oh my God! Caught by Matthew Golden for a 46-yard play. Matthew Golden from Texas. Wow. They're down at the 16, so it's 1st and 10 at the 16. Oh, wait, love a short pass to Tucker Craft for a 6-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 4. I think my video here is kind of late because the information I'm getting on my tablet is kind of early. So it looks like Packers gonna get the first one on the game. Every time the Ravens started season 1 and 3, they missed the playoffs. Yep. A winless team being an undefeated team. Yep. That was some game there, the tally. Jacobs runs left. He loses a yard. It was Iziraku on the stop on that play there. So Green Bay has 3rd and 5. And that was, of course, stopped by Iziraku. I think that's the way they pronounce his name. I think he was one of the players that we either drafted either last year or the year before. I can't remember. Donovan Iziraku, defensive lineman from Boston College. He was the 2nd-round pick in the 2025 draft. 22-year-old kid. 3rd and 5. Short pass to Tucker Craft to the Dallas 1, a 16-yard gain. 1st and goal at the 1. Didn't quite get in. So, boy. Let's see what is here. No huddle. Oh, false start on the Packers. So that's going to be pushed back a little bit. False start on the force the offensive lineman, number 75. First and goal for the Packers. Hand off to Jacobs. Runs up the middle, gets about 3 yards. Second and goal at the Cowboys 2. Izaraku and Odigizua with a stop there. I'm going to expand that a little bit. So on second and goal, love back a pass. Throws it into on it is caught. Touchdown Packers. Romeo Dobbs. And referee Ron Torbert. Better call the game down the middle. All these bad calls that we've had by the referees over the last 3 or so years. It's been absolutely pathetic. And so the kick is up and it is good. And so as expected, the Packers draw first blood in this match. And there's your score. 10:02 left in the first quarter. Green Bay up 7-0. Dallas is going to be taking the offense on the field for the first time tonight. Okay, and we have another one for say hello. Eric, hello, how you doing? Good to have you here on my very first live stream here, calling the Cowboys and Packers. Packers just scored their first touchdown of the game. So let's hope the Cowboys have an answer to this. Although I'm not holding my breath. Of course, I would like to see the Cowboys do something this evening. And what message should the Dino send to me? Best thing about Dallas versus Green Bay is seeing the cheerleaders. Well, of course, who doesn't like the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders? In fact, speaking of the cheerleaders, I happen to be friends with 3 ladies who I went to high school with, and they all went on to be Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. I think they were all there at the same time. So they've since retired, and they're raising families of their own. So so we're just having a break here while everyone gets ready for the ensuing Packers kickoff. I hope none of the sound coming out of my laptop is coming over the airwaves here because I don't want to get tagged with the stuff coming out here. So y'all just let me know if my sound is okay and I have the my laptop here at a low volume so I don't catch the actual game because I watch this live on Hulu. So I'm watching it live right here. Micah Parsons, a two-time first-team All-Pro and a four-time Pro Bowl selection. And it looks like Avante Turpin is ready to get the ball from the kickoff. Turpin gets the ball deep at about the one. He takes the ball out. He takes it out, and he's going to run it, and he is taken down. Okay, let's go. It's 9:56. 28 yard, 28 yard kickoff return. That brings Dak Prescott in the shotgun. Hand off to Javonte Williams. Good for 3 yards. Walker and Hobbs on the stop there. So far through week 3, here on the screen, 71 completions per penalties, 800 yards, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Fourth in the league with total passing yards. Second and 7. Back to Williams. Up the middle again for another 3 yards on the rush. Wooden with the stop there. Third and 4. Let's see what happens here. Spread the word, everybody. I'm on live. Tell your friends. Hand off to Williams, and he gets nowhere. And as I expected, Cowboys' first drive is 3 and out. So they have to punt the ball away. Boy. This will be a long, long night. So right now, immediately, Jerry's feeling like he's dancing with the devil right here. Okay, so why is this thing not updating? Yeah. So Anger punts the ball 51 yards, and Sig with a fair catch by Matthew Golden. So Green Bay will have the ball first and 10 on their own 15.
You ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? What?
Because I've danced with the devil, the financial devil, and lived to tell about it.
Yeah. Jerry has done a lot of things to upset the Cowboy fans. So we'll just have to see what happens here. So anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. Have a little official timeout while the Packers get back on the field. Jordan Love, the offense, back out on the field. They will have first and 10 at their own 15. So far, after each team has had a possession, Jordan Love 5 for 5, 74 yards and a touchdown. Josh Jacobs 3 carries, not much there. Matthew Golden 1 reception for 46 yards. And the only bright spot for Cowboys right now, Javonte Williams 3 carries, 6 yards. So Cowboys are going to have to do much better than that if they're going to take care of a team like this here. So we come back from So we come back from the break here. Let's see here. Okay. Just checking everything here on my tablet here. We have 8 minutes left in the first quarter. Each team has had one possession. Green Bay leads 7-0. Love of the boys approach 15, 1st and 10. He's rolling now. He throws it to Romeo Dobbs. First down. 16 yards on the play. Now, once again, it seems like that secondary is not stopping anybody. I think Deron Bland is still slightly banged up, as well as Trayvon Diggs. So it's 1st and 10. Love hands off. Josh Jacobs to the left, rushes for 7 yards. So it'll be 2nd down and 3. Ball on the Green Bay 38. So hopefully. Okay. Yeah. Get ready to snap the ball. Passes off to Matthew Golden. Snaps to Golden, and using a running back as a wide receiver, he gets 5 yards and the first down on the 43. So everybody, let me know how your teams did today. Of course, Dashy's Bengals have, of course, his Bengals will be playing tomorrow night. The Tally's Giants, of course, like I said, they won. Oh, they're announcing the Super Bowl halftime show at the halftime of this game. Going deep to ooh, incomplete to Romeo Dobbs. Oh, it almost looked like he caught that one, but it looks like it hit the ground right before his hands got to him. So it'll be 2nd and 10 on the 43. Nice aerial shot of the playfield right there. Zone coverage rate is 93%, which is the highest in the league. It's for the Cowboys, and playing zone defense, it looks like it hasn't done any good for them this year. Jacobs up the middle. Jacobs breaks away, breaking tackle up the middle for 7 yards. But there's a flag on the play. Holding on the offense. So that's going to nullify that run. That's going to back them up 10 yards. So it'll be 2nd and 18 on the 35. See how that works here. So Love comes up here in shotgun. 2nd and 18. Love takes a snap. Takes a snap. It's rolling to his right. And he just throws it out of bounds, incomplete. So if there's ever a time the Cowboys need to take a stop right now, it'll be right here. 3rd and 18 for the Packers. 3rd and 18 at the Green Bay 35. Love is it back to pass. Caught by Savion Williams, and he's close to the first down marker. He's going to be 2 yards short, almost at midfield. Ball spotted at the Dallas 49. It should be the Green Bay 49, I think. So, so it's 4th and 2 at the Dallas 49. Are they going to go for it? Looks like they're going to go for it. Oops. Delay of game, offense, 5 yards. I guess they probably wanted to do that so their kicker could make a good punt and nail the Cowboys deep into their own territory. So Daniel Whalen is going to punt the ball away to the Cowboys. There's a nice high kick. Turpin fair catch at the 11. So it does put the Cowboys kind of deep into their own territory. Official timeout, or TV timeout if you want to call it. 7-0 Packers with 4:14 left. So, tell everybody, spread, if I set my link to you to watch this on YouTube, just spread the word to everybody. I still got a couple of people watching right now, so everybody's okay. So yeah, I do agree that Brian Callahan does need to get thrown out of Tennessee. He needs to get thrown out just like Jazz. Yeah, definitely got to do that here. And what's up with all these injuries that have been happening this year? No idea what Dino has. Well, Dino says thought holding on both teams. Referee only called it on Green Bay. Dallas player had a hold on Green Bay running back jersey. Shouldn't that be holding? I don't think I really saw the. I don't think I really saw the replay on that, so I couldn't tell you. Almost done with this here. So time for me to open another one. Got my snack crackers with me, so I was able to snack during the game. If y'all want to know how my voice is, I don't know. I don't know why my voice is like the way it is now. It usually isn't, but I don't know. Okay, so Prescott. Pass is caught by Ferguson. 7 yards on the play. I'll bring up second and 3. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Second and 3 at the Dallas 18. Prescott formation, or Prescott in the shotgun. Draws back to pass. Caught. First down. Javonte Williams for 4. First and 10 at the Dallas 22. Nice play there. He was getting. Prescott was getting a little bit of pressure there, but he managed to get the ball off just in time. Handoff. Williams. Looks like about 5 yards to the Cowboy 27. Second down and 5. So Cowboys broach the line of scrimmage. Shotgun formation. Second and 5 on the 27. Prescott. Prescott back in. He's going deep tipped by a defender and incomplete. It was intended for Cavante Turpin. Wow. Usually when a ball gets tipped like that, it usually gets intercepted, but thankfully it tipped the wrong way. It was actually deflected by the defender. So that's going to bring up third and 5. They're on the sideline in the street clothes to CeeDee Lamb. He's going to be out for a couple of more weeks. Third and 5. Prescott. Back to pass. Complete. Ferguson. 4 yards, so he is 1 yard short. Ferguson with a 4-yard gain there on the reception. But he is short 1 yard. And it's fourth down. So what do? They're going to go for it. Probability 60%. Recommended to go for it. And there's a whistle. Timeout on Green Bay. With 1:31 left in the first quarter. Leading 7-0. So far, Micah Parsons has been kind of silent. But then again, he's been almost silent all year. So is that going to make the Cowboys change their mind? They're going to punt the ball away. But of course, the recommendation is to go for it on 4th and 1 at their own 26. Or maybe at their own. Okay. Cowboys. Prescott trying to get everybody situated. 8 seconds left on the play clock. Snap the ball. Oh, good Lord. Delay of game on the Cowboys. Well done, Patrick. So now, well done, Dak. So now you're going to have to punt the ball. Yeah. Sounds like something like an offensive lineman of the Cowboys would do. He would take the Cowboys from going forward on 4th and 1 to have it punted away on 4th and 5 or 4th and 6. So once again, Cowboys get no points here. Brian Anger will punt. Matthew Golden will receive. Anger with a high punt. Golden gets the ball to him. He takes the ball and he runs to his left, up the field a little bit, and he is out of bounds at the 32-yard line, a gain of 9. So the Packers get the ball back. Timeout on the field, 7-0. Minute 18 left. Packers lead as the State Fair Texas goes on. Well, we'll be right back. Back to action here in Dallas. Packers, 1st and 10 at the 32. Fake the end around, tosses it, throws it to receiver. It's Emmanuel Wilson. Oh my goodness, first down and then some. 25 yards. So, man, they can't stop him. So, and 1st and 10. A handoff to Wilson to the Dallas 38 for a gain of 5 yards. 2nd and 5. And they will just let the game clock go down to 0 to end the first quarter. And there it is, the end of the first quarter. And didn't think it was going to be like this year. I mean, I thought it was going to be worse, but at the end of the first quarter, 7-0 Green Bay. And don't forget, everybody, we do have the Fantasy Football Fever show tomorrow night on this channel and on John Flynn's channel. 10:45 Eastern, 9:45 Central. We'll be recapping everything from Week 4 in the NFL and in our fantasy league. Looking ahead to Week 5, and also tomorrow night, joining us will be A Pizzle and LC Muscles from the Pain and Game Pick'em show. They would have their show tomorrow night, but they have an event they're attending on Wednesday night. So instead of Wednesday night, they're going to be joining me, John Natalie, and John Flynn on Tuesday night for kind of a crossover show, kind of like what we did when Flynn and Natalie joined me, Pizzle, and LC on the Pen and Game Pick'em show about a couple years ago. So that will be an interesting thing. Of course, usually you'll get the Pen and Game Pick'em show Wednesdays at 10 Eastern, 9 Central on A Pistol 90. So, so right now we're gonna let the commercials play, and we move now into the second quarter. Okay. And we'll just see what happens here. See if there's any messages coming up here. Here, let's see. So we're just still waiting on the game to come back on so we can start the second quarter. So, so we start the second quarter with Green Bay 7-0, second and 5. Hand off to Wilson, and he is stuffed. No gain, so it's going to draw third and 5. Jordan Love, 8 of 10 for 131, one touchdown. And no huddle. Love, he's almost sacked, throws it, and it is intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. Wait a minute, flag on the play. What? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. That. Oh my gosh. Cowboys just got called for too many men on the field. So that interception by Trayvon Diggs is about to get null and void. And that just gave Green Bay a fresh set of downs. Gotta pay attention, guys. Pay attention to how many men you got on that field, you know. Damn it. So a fresh set of downs for the Packers, 1st and 10 at the 33. And a handoff to Williams for a 2-yard run. So it'll be 2nd and 8 on the Cowboys 31. Just make sure I'm sounding okay. I guess you're all right. Love. Right, back to pass. And it's caught by Musgrave for a 6-yard pass, which brings us up 3rd and 5 on the Cowboys 38. It's actually 3rd and 2, actually. Hand off. Jacobs up the middle. First down and a little bit more. 5-yard gain. First down. And there's nobody watching me. So, Love, back to pass. Moving left. Caught by Kraft. Taken down by Elam. Flag on the play. Offensive holding uncountered. I guess some people could do this, but I don't know. But anyway, Love back to pass. Pass over to Brooks, and he only manages to get 1 yard out of it, trying to get the ball from him, but he won't let go. So that brings up 2nd and 19 after the holding penalty on the play earlier. Hey, how you doing? 7-0. Green Bay, 11:35 and counting in this first half. Green Bay had an offensive holding, so time of possession 13:23 for Green Bay and only a little over 4 minutes for the Cowboys. 2nd and 19 29. Love takes it back. Now you're scrambling, and he lateral pass. And what a pass it was! He busted in there, and he's Josh Jacobs had he goes for 28 yards, first and goal at the 1. Where's my defense? You cannot leave those guys open. But that was a great heads. I gotta admit that was a great heads up play by Jordan Love. First and goal, the 1. And a pass to Dobbs, caught, touchdown, Green Bay. the kick is blocked. It's blocked. And it's blocked. It's taken by the Cowboys. And it's taken over the back from Robert Keeps. And he scores. And that's a 2-point safety for the Cowboys. Wow. I do not believe what I've just seen. Well, all these block kicks have been going on the past couple of weeks. Whew. So that changes the whole thing here. So I'm going to have to. So right now, and with that, the score is Green Bay 13, Cowboys 2. Wow. So at least the Cowboys are on the board, but they're still down by 11. Still down 2 possessions. Wow. Just doing the commercials here, but wow, blocked extra point, taken all the way back to the house, but it's 2 points on the board for the Cowboys. Still down by 11. Wow. So they're making the big announcement of who's going to be performing at halftime at the Super Bowl this coming February. Which I think it's kind of early to talk about halftime shows for the Super Bowl since this is only a fourth week of the season. We're in last couple of days of September, and to be perfectly honest with you, people, I'm not going to be holding my breath as to who they're going to have performing at halftime because it's probably going to be someone that I'm not really into or someone I don't even like. They had a good run between the late 90s and the early 2000s of great performers at halftime, you know. I think they had the Stones, they had the Who, Bruce Springsteen, of course, Prince. Prince was an awesome show. A lot of people said that was the greatest halftime there ever was. Of course, my favorite was Michael Jackson at Super Bowl 27. So, so the Packers kick off. Turpin catches it inside his own end zone. He runs it back. They're trying to pound the ball out of his hand, but he's got a good hold on it. But there's a flag on the field. So where is the flag going? They're going to span forward. Oh. Illegal block in the back. Penalty declined. Then there's holding on the receiving team, the Cowboys, of course. Mirrors Lou foul. So it's 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line, which would have been the 22 had it not been for that penalty. So Dak and the boys coming back out. Down 13-2. 10:29 left in the first half. Run. Gave it to Miles Sanders. He runs to the left side for a 3-yard gain. I'll bring up 2nd and 17 on the Cowboys 15. Oh, come on. Get that camera off of Jerry. Scott. Oh, incomplete. A flag on the play. Oh, great. It's another hold on the Cowboys. Yes, it is. Holding on Tyler Smith. Penalty just declined. They'll bring up 3rd and 7. So that is now 3 penalties on the Cowboys for a total of 20 yards. Packers have had 4 penalties for 29. So Prescott throws it deep, and he throws, and it is caught. Turpin, but a flag. Another flag. And where's this penalty now? Is it going to be on Dallas? Ron, you better be calling this game right. Illegal formation. Oh, on the Cowboys. So that's going to back it up even more. Illegal formation. So that makes it 3rd and 12. If these penalties don't shoot themselves in the foot, I don't know what will. Uh-oh, controller batteries are low. He hands it off to Hunter Lepke, and he goes up for 6 yards. That'll bring up 4th and 6, and I'm afraid they will have to punt again. So once again, the Cowboys come up empty on that one. I gotta change out the batteries on my controller here. Hold on. Boom! What a hit! Matthew Golden reception, but what a big hit he took immediately. Okay, I'm back. Had to change the batteries on my controller here. So, Packers have the ball back. Matthew Golden returned the ball for like 2 yards before he got that big kick on him on a from Maurice Luafau. That's who made that big hit. Oh, I don't know if I want to keep doing this play-by-play thing here. It's 8:18 or 8:19 p.m. where I'm at. I gotta be at work at 10 o'clock. I gotta be at work at 8:30 tomorrow morning. You just have my alarm set at 6. So I don't know. So that's basically what's going on there. 8:33 left in the second quarter with Green Bay leading 13-2. So hey, if you're watching me, holler at me, okay? Send something in the chat here. Let me know you're watching. While I go ahead and put these batteries that I just took out on the charger. Well, actually, I can do that. I could actually do that at halftime. Packers with the ball. Love hands off to Jacobs. Jacobs going right. Jacobs going left. And he only gets 2 yards out of it. Love has only been pressured on 1 of 14 dropbacks, which means that offensive line is really doing their job, and our defensive line ain't doing nothing. No pressure, no pressure. I mean, why? Because the Cowboys gave up their biggest pass rusher to the Packers. Handoff. And he tries to switch off a little bit, and to Goldie, he lost 7 yards on that penalty. That's going on the Cowboys. That was unnecessary roughness, in my opinion. So there's another Cowboy penalty. Penalty on Donovan Iziraku. So that's going to move the Packers up 15 yards and gives them a fresh set of downs. Boy. Yeah, the next thing that's this game that I'm watching. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a Cowboy one myself, Ashy. I have one myself. Maybe that would help me. So 1st and 10. Love. Oh no, is he gonna? Oh, it's a pass to Love, and he's scrambling. Gets 3 yards out of that. They were going to try to do what Chicago did last week. A direct snap to the running back, a side pass to the quarterback, and a flea flicker pass. Yeah. Yeah, I got a neck pillow right here. And it looks like that here. So there's mine. So it's 3rd and 5. Oh, 2nd and 6. Hands the ball off to Jacobs. Jacobs up the middle for just 1 yard. That'll bring up 3rd and 5 on 3rd and 5. Jacobs only averaging 3 yards per rush so far this year. not too good of a guy of his talent. 6 minutes, 10 seconds and counting. 3rd and 5. Jordan Love, back to pass. He's throwing deep and overthrown his target. Wicks. Dante Fowler on the coverage there. Uh-oh, looks like we got a hurt Cowboy. We can't have another hurt Cowboy. Oh my God, that's Malik Hooker. That is not good. So looks like we're going to have an injury timeout maybe. And it looks like the Packers are going to punt it away. Wayland's going to punt. Whalen kicks it in. It's a good kick, and he is he's gonna let the ball bounce. Oh my goodness. I think the Cowboys are gonna have to get the ball. The Cowboys looks like they're gonna have to start at their own 5-yard line on this next drive. Oh boy, that is not good. But anyway, get another one of these things here. 5 minutes, 50 seconds to go in the half. As expected, pretty much all Packers. So the Cowboys going to have to do better than just returning that blocked extra point all the way home. So I don't know what all these Ron Torbert is always giving all these crap calls, And now with that, Cowboys now have 5 penalties for 40 yards. Packers have 4 penalties for 29 yards. Green Bay is 3 of 5 on 3rd down, while the Cowboys are 0 for 3. Green Bay has gone 2 for 2 in the red zone, while the Cowboys have gone 0 for the game. So, hopefully the Cowboys can do something in these next 5 minutes and 50 seconds or so. Of course, if they score a touchdown and an extra point, or actually a touchdown and a 2-point conversion, would give them 10 points. They'll put them only 3 behind Green Bay, which would be not too bad. If the Cowboys offense can do something. So, yeah. So, yeah, just to share a little something here. It goes, the Cowboys have the ball, 1st and 10. Pass short right. Oh, 1st down, Pickens. I think it's the first time I've called George Pickens' name for tonight. 14 yards and a 1st down. And you want to, if you use StreamYard, or you're new to stream, you're looking to level up, just check out StreamYard. You get a $10 discount by clicking on that link there. So it's 1st and 10 on the Cowboys 29. Prescott steps up, passes to Miles Sanders, and Sanders makes a couple of tackles. He's down, close to the 1st down, just about a yard short. 9 yards on the pass from Prescott to Sanders. 2nd and 1 on the 28. Adjust this a little bit. Second and 1. And it's a pass to Sanders. But a flag on the play. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see who the penalty is on. Probably against the Cowboys. Having Javonte Williams up to 4 yards and holding on the offense. Tyler Smith again. But, oh. And we have a penalty on Green Bay. Face masking. Whew. That means those penalties are offset. Replay 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1 on the 25 on the 28. Prescott ready to take the ball. There's the snap, handoff to Williams. Breaks through for the first down and a couple more. 6 yards. 6 yards on that play. 1st and 10 of 34. And it looks like they're pretty much handling Micah Parsons pretty well with that offensive line. But you know, Parsons is a beast. So it's 1st and 10. Prescott, short left. To Javonte Williams. Picks up only 2 yards on the play. Brings 2nd and 8. Let me go ahead and pop this up again in case y'all joining. Click on that link if you're just wanting to use StreamYard, if you know someone that wants interested. There's the link. 2nd and 8. It's Prescott. He's holding the ball too long. He's back to, oh, nice pass and nice catch by Turpin. 1st down. 11-yard play. Oh, that was Ryan Flournoy. That's a young receiver that we don't hear much of now. Of course, they're going to have to bring in just some different receiver since CeeDee Lamb is still out. It was Ryan Flournoy with a right catch and move. 1st and 10. Back to pass. Sanders gets up to the 45. About a couple of yards short. And we have a Packer player down on the turf. 223. Well, that's this 203. Let's see there. So we have an injury timeout on the field. 2 minutes, 3 seconds left in the half. It says 2:23 on my tablet. It says 2:03. Kenny Clark got 1 sack this season. But they have not yet been able to sack Jordan Love all through this game so far. All right. So it's 2nd and 2. After the situation with the injury, 2nd and 2, and well, they've run the clock down to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Green Bay up 13. Okay, back to the game. 2nd and 2. Green Bay 45. Prescott hands the ball off to Sanders for a 5-yard gain. This first down. First and 10. Snaps. Prescott back to pass. Caught. Pickens. First down. 11 yards on the catch. First and 10 at the Green Bay 40. Right now, Prescott 6 for 6 on this drive for 55 yards. Minute 5 can counting. Prescott. Deep, going deep, and it is. Is it caught? Yes, it is caught. Pickens caught it at the 1 yard line, first and goal. What a catch. Holy free holies. That is unbelievable. First and one. Hand off to Williams, and Williams, oh my goodness, he is stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey. So it'll be second and goal at the 2. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, they're showing the replays of this great catch by George Pickens. Man, that was awesome. So, second and goal at the 2. Prescott in the shotgun. Takes the ball. He's going to run it for himself, and he's in there. Touchdown, Cowboys. Yeah. Now, do they go for 2 or just the 1? Go for 2, they'll be down by only 3. Nice run there by Dak there. So they're just going to go ahead and take the 1. So here comes Aubrey for the extra point, and it is good. So after that great catch by Pickens and the up the middle run by Prescott, we have a score of 13-9, which is 41 seconds left in the half. So timeout here. We'll be right back. And we are back with about 41 seconds left in the half. Next Sunday night, Patriots at. Did I read that right? Patriots at Bills. That'll be an interesting matchup there. Kickoff. And the kickoff goes into the end zone for a touchback. So Green Bay has the ball, 1st and 10 on the 20. So 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. Love, back to pass. Goes save. And he almost got sacked. He just threw it away incomplete. That's what I would do. Take the incompletion, then rather take a sack and lose the yardage. So it's 2nd and 10. So, he goes back. It looks like a 7-step back and pass, and it is, almost picked off. Incomplete to Romeo Dobbs. Donovan Wilson looked like he was covering that one. And just like that, Packers have 3rd and 10 on their own. Yeah, on their own 20. So it's another long 3rd down play. Cowboys going to have to try to cover this one, which I don't think they will because they haven't been able to do it this year. Love, back to pass, throws it, caught, and there's no coverage. 1st down, Packers. Yeah, passing. And now we have a timeout on the field. Timeout, Green Bay. Their 3rd and final timeout of the half. Cowboys have all 3 of theirs. 21 seconds left. So next week, the Cowboys are on the road again at New York to take on the Jets. That'll be kind of an interesting game to see right there. So coming out of the Green Bay timeout, they have 1st and 10 at the 27. Or 1st and 10 at 20, 1st and 10 32. So, flag on the play, a false start offense. So that's on Green Bay. Back it up, 5. Okay, Malik Hook right there. So now it's 1st and 15 at the 27 for Green Bay. Love. Oh, you lost the ball. You lost the ball. Who's got the Cowboys recovered? Woo! How about that? How about that for a heads up play, people? Love, the ball just slipped out of Jordan Love's hands, and the Cowboys are right there to get up on it. Now, if they can take advantage here, 14 seconds left. As long as the Cowboys don't screw up anything, this could be a perfect opportunity. So the Cowboys, 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 15. Prescott. Prescott in the shotgun. There's a snap. He's looking, it is caught! Touchdown, Cowboys! George Pickens! Yeah, baby! And look who's here. It's my man, A Pizzle. A Pizzle, Alex, my man. Of course, he'll be joining me and the guys for a special Fantasy Football Fever Pen and Game collaboration tomorrow night, 10:15 Eastern, 9:15 Central. But wow, what a heads up play by the defense and a nice touchdown catch by George Pickens. And would you believe it? Did anybody see this coming? Look, look at this. Look at this. Did anybody see this coming? Anybody? I certainly did. I did not either, Pizzle. I mean, I would have thought at this point in the game, the Cowboys, the game would be over right now with the Packers leading like 21 or 24 to nothing. But I did not see this coming. Well, there's 9 seconds left in the half. Wow, the defense finally starting to come alive here. So the Cowboys are going to kick off. Just 9 ticks on the clock left in this first half, and the kids go into the end zone for a touchback. So Green Bay will take the ball. So a touchback. So the Green Bay takes it. So Green Bay will take it at the 35-yard line. All right. Let's see here. And what we got? Timeout by the Cowboys. First timeout of the half. There's only 9 seconds left, so does Jordan Love want to try to do something sneaky? Or does he want to just take the knee and go into the locker room down only about 3 points? So there's old Jerry. So it looks like Jordan Love's going to just take the ball, take the knee, and go into the half. So I'll have to. So I got to edit this one here. All right. And so we are at the half with the Cowboys with a shocking 3 point lead over Green Bay. Yes, I said shocking. So they're going to announce the halftime performer for the Super Bowl in a moment, but so Cowboys up 16-3, and I know what Jerry wants.
I want me
Yeah,
some glory hole.
so he's got that perspective. So we're just going to see what happens here. I am going to take a few minutes away. Gotta stretch my legs a little bit, see if I can find something to snack on or something. I got some snacks here, but maybe find something else. But anyway, it is halftime with the Cowboys up 16-3, and I will be back here in just a few minutes. So y'all stay cool. Let's see what says here. Who's there? Has he danced with the devil? Oh, I yeah, yeah,
You
I
ever
think he
dance with the devil
has.
in the pale moonlight? What?
Because I've danced with the devil, the financial devil, and lived to tell about it.
Yep. If it's a financial devil or whatever the devil, yeah, he danced with the devil. So, I guess while we're on the subject, so far so good for my Cowboys. So might as well play Jimmy.
How about them
Might as well.
Cowboys?
But let's not get too excited because we still got a full half of the game left. The Cowboys only have a 3 point lead. So, so y'all stick around. I'm gonna walk away for a few minutes, but I'll be right back. So don't go nobody nowhere. Don't anybody go anywhere. That's what I meant to say. All right, folks, I am back. And once again, the halftime score. No, this is not a misprint. It is the real halftime score. Dallas is ahead 16-13. Looking at some statistics here from the first half. Green Bay 4-6 on third down, while the Cowboys are 0 for the game. 3 shots at it. Passing, Green Bay has 160 passing yards, while Cowboys have 113. 31 rushing yards for the Packers, while 32 for the Cowboys. Each team has committed 5 penalties. Time of possession, Green Bay with Green Bay with 17 minutes 45 seconds, 12 minutes 15 seconds for the Cowboys. 172 passing yards for Jordan Love, 113 for Dak Prescott. Josh Jacobs and Javonte Williams each only have 16 yards. So Matthew Golden with 39 receiving yards for the Packers, and George Pickens with a big 68. So far, so good. Micah Parsons, 9 pass rush snaps, 1 pressure, but has not been sacked once. Well, actually, Micah Parsons has not sacked Dak Prescott yet so far in the game. Cowboys get the ball to start the second half. Go back to the Gamecast part here. And kickoff goes to Turpin. He returns it out of the 1 yard deep in the end zone. He rushes it down. Ooh, to the 30-yard line. Nice return. All right, let's see here. All right, Shotty, let's see what your boys can do here. 1st and 10 on the 30. Prescott with the ball. Hands off to Javonte Williams. And he gets about 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5. So this it's been a pretty good game so far. There's a run from Williams again. And it's 1st down. 1st down on the 33. So the Cowboys are getting a running game. Good to see that. 1st and 10. 29 yards rushing for Williams so far in the game. And flag. Of course, it has to be a false start. Of course, it is. So back it up 5 yards. So it's 1st and 15. So Prescott and the boys get to see here. Prescott under center. Gets a snap. Tries to pass it to Pickens, but he couldn't hold on to it. I just couldn't quite hold on to that one. Incomplete. So now it's 2nd and 15 on 38. They're looking back at that big catch that George Pickens had. The big catch that put the Cowboys down, 1st and goal of the one. Unbelievable. All right, 2nd and 15. It's a run by Williams, and he only gets one. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 14 at the 39. It looks like Miles Sanders is a bit hurt. That's not good. 3rd and 14. Prescott in the shotgun. Steps back. Looking. He's throwing deep. And and there was incomplete to Jalen Tolbert. And that I thought that was interference, but it was just incidental contact there. So it looks like Cowboys going to have to punt this one. Good score once again. There's a score. Over 12 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Brian Anger out to punt again. There's the punt. And there's a return. Romeo Dobbs pushed out of bounds. 5-yard return. 42-yard kick. 5-yard return for Green Bay. They'll have 1st and 10 at the 24. Cowboys start up by 16. Well, I got the notice right here from Adam Schefter. The Super Bowl halftime performer for this year's Super Bowl, Bad Bunny. Well, once again, for the umpteenth year in a row, whoever made the decision to put Bad Bunny at halftime, people I don't like, people I've not heard of, people that I'm not into. So to whoever made this decision to put on the halftime performer,
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
yeah. It looks like the NFL has pretty much forgotten about Generation X. Or even the generation before us, I guess. But yeah. Once again, that will be another halftime show that I will not be watching. Pathetic. Once again, the NFL whiffed on this one. Yeah. And I can throw this one in. Yeah. So, but that's just me. I'm kind of an older person. I mean, not much music I've listened to since 1991 when Nirvana just changed everything. So, yeah. So we're getting back to the action here. The Packers now have 1st and 10 on their own 24. So here comes Josh Jacobs under center. 1st and 10, 24. And he hands off. No, it's a pass to Jacobs to the right. And Jacobs gets the first down. 14 yards on the play. So the Packers offense slightly struggling, but not too much. They're only down by 3 points. So 2nd and 9 on 39. First and 10 at 38 right here. Hands off to Jacobs. And manages to just get, maybe 1 yard at best. The Cowboys defense has been doing okay. I mean, I'm not saying that they're doing totally better than they have been, but they're warming up. So the Packers now have 2nd and 9 on their own 39. Love in the shotgun. Takes the ball. And it's caught by Matthew Golden. And he is shoved out at the Green Bay 47, 8-yard game. 1 yard short of the first. Be 3rd and 1. Matthew Golden having a pretty good day. Looks like a 47 yards so far. And quickly, Love is back. And he's looking like, oh, go, and down he goes! But there's a flag on the play. Another flag. Is it going to be against Dallas, of course? Is it? Face mask. It has to be. Yep, that's a face mask. That's going to be 15 yards, and that gives the Packers a fresh set of downs. Holding on the defense is a decline. Face mask is going to be accepted. That gives them a fresh set of downs. Oh boy, the penalties are mounting up and mounting up. It's going to kill the Cowboys. 7 penalties now for the Cowboys in this game. So that gives them 1st and 10 at the Dallas 38. What we got going on here? And Jadeveon Clowney is in this map. Jadeveon Clowney from South Carolina. 32 years old. He's getting up there. It was like 10 or so years ago. He was coming out of South Carolina. He had that one big play in that one bowl game, I think. Play was over before it even started. Look it up on YouTube. Love back under center, 1st and 10. There's the staff, hand off to Jacobs, and Jacobs going to the left, and he's rushing 1st down and a good bit more. 19 yards on the play. First and 10 at the 19. That was first and 10. Yeah. Man, that Josh Jacobs is a speedy guy. Here's second down. Pass to Williams, pushed out of bounds. 4 yard gain, pushed out of bounds at the Dallas 15. I'll bring up second down. That brings up second and 6. So hopefully, if they score here, hopefully Cowboys will have an answer. Maybe the defense will come up with something big here, but here's second and 6 of Love. He's driving it to his left. Push it that, it's caught. And is he in there? Touchdown Packers. And it's Tucker Kraft mac and cheese. He just got. Let's see the replay here. Wait a minute. Let's see the replay. Looks like it was his elbow hit first. Looks like his elbow hit the ground first before the ball. I am going to, but he hit the pylon. So it's an official review. All scoring plays are reviewable, or all scoring plays are reviewed, and they're taking a commercial break. So we won't know yet. So they're taking a commercial break to figure all that out. Oh well. So once again, we have a slight stoppage in play to see if if the Green Bay player did get in the end zone. I think his shoulder looked like it went down out of bounds, knocked over the pylon. I can't call it. We'll just have to wait and see what happens when they get back from the break. So hopefully y'all's evening is going okay. Hopefully, maybe some of y'all watch the game along with me. So I'm just checking up on my Facebook and all that. So play still under review. So let's see what Ron Torwart says. The call is reversed. It is not a touchdown. His elbow hit out of bounds. His shoulder hit the pylon. So it is not a touchdown. But the Packers have first and goal at the 1. And flag Ooh, false start on the Packers, so back them up 5 yards. But that shouldn't be too much on them because Packers are just too good to let those things get in their way. So it's first and goal at the 6. Give it to Jacobs. He plows through, but he is stopped for about 3 yards. So it's going to be second and goal. Okay. So Love, Jacobs, and Dobbs having okay night. They're only down by 3. Second and goal. And Jacobs gets the ball again. He's trying to get into the end zone, but he's pushed back. Pushed back. That brings up third and goal. Third and goal at the 1. Wonder if they'll try something like a tush push that they do in Philly. Why? Because Eagles are so much better than Eagles, you know? Third and goal at the 1. Hands off to Jacobs, and he goes in with no problem. Touchdown, Packers. Well, there is a score that they were expecting to get. So that will, and so with the extra point, that will give the Packers a 4-point lead. The last field was blocked, but this time it is not. And so, with 7 minutes and 8 seconds left in the third quarter, your updated score is 20-16. So let's see here. Look up a little thing here. Y'all talk amongst yourselves while they get ready to. While the Packers get ready to kick the ball off to Dallas. 7 minutes, 8 seconds left in the third. So, so Cavante Turpin back to receive this kickoff, and it goes, and Turpin gets it about a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He's just going to kneel down for the touchback, and the ball goes to the Cowboy 20. So Cowboys get the ball. First and 20. Down by 4 with 7 minutes, 8 seconds left. Prescott going under center. Takes the ball. About 5 step back to pass to Ferguson, and nowhere. He gets nowhere on that one. So, Prescott again. Second and 10. Goes back. And he passes it to Jalen Tolbert. He only gets 4 on the play, but he's pushed back, but he'll get credit for 4 yards. And once again, third and a long 6. They're 0 for 4 on third down conversion with about 8.8 yards to go. But this is third and 6. Prescott looking to get pass, and it is caught by Turpin. First down. Wow, that was great. And he just managed to keep both feet in bounds. All right. So it's first and 10, hand off to Williams, and he busts through for about 4 yards. See that? Yeah, he kept the ball in. So second and 6. Prescott in shotgun. He throws it to Turpin, breaks a couple of tackles, and it's down. He gets the first down. 10 yards. More than enough for the first down. Vontae Turpin doing pretty good tonight. First and 10. Hand off to Williams. Goes left. Goes right up there. And it looks like he's got about maybe 8 or 9 yards on that play. Got 9 yards. Second and 1 on the Green Bay 38. Oh, that was a fake end around. That's what that was. I would have tried an end around because if they did, they lose a lot of yards. Second and 1. Look at it, passing into, and it's caught. First down, Ryan Flournoy. Flournoy reels it in. Clock ticking with 3 minutes, 10 seconds left. Cowboys with first and 10. So, are we having fun yet? Hopefully. Oh, there's a nice little trick play here. Flournoy, and And he gets the ball, runs over it, and he gets the first down. 12 yards. Maybe slight trickery there. Although I've never really liked Cowboys doing trick plays because 9 times out of 10 they don't convert. This is an 8 play, going to the 9th play of this drive here. So, here. 1st and 10. Prescott back to pack. He's going deep for Pickens. And oh! That was almost a one-handed touchdown pass. Just couldn't hold on to it. Thought that was interference. Wow. Looked like Pickens is going to have another. He just couldn't quite hold on to it. That would have been another amazing one-handed catch this year in the league. CD is like, oh man. So 2nd and 10 from the 23. Pass it to Ferguson. And Ferguson stretches out. And I think that's another first down. So it's 1st and 10 on the Green Bay 12, I think. First and 10 at the 12 for the Cowboys. Looking to try to put another score up on here. And, oh, stop, flagged. Has to be another false start on the Cowboys. Of course. Who is that? Luke Schoonmaker, the young tight end. He just flinched a little bit. One little flinch, that's it. That's now 8 penalties for the Cowboys and 6 for the Packers. Backs them up. 1st and 15 at the 17. Back to pass. Williams with the catch. And Javonte Williams at the run. He takes it down to the Green Bay 8 for a 9-yard gain. So the Cowboys have 2nd and 6 at the Green Bay 8. They just got to get to the 2-yard line for the first down. They'll be looking to score right here. Prescott in the shotgun. He gets the snap. Looking, throwing, and it's caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson. Nice. Yeah. Went 12 plays, 80 yards, took 6 minutes, 34 seconds off the clock. And once again, the Cowboys take the lead. Ferguson with a nice catch, just holding on that ball, would not let go of it. Good thing, though. Now here's Aubrey with the extra point. The kick, of course, is good. And with 34 seconds left in the third quarter, the Cowboys have regained the lead. It is now 23-20. Man, I think this game is going to go nip and tuck all the way through. We still got the fourth quarter left, so who knows what could happen. Well, 34 seconds left, so they'll kick the ball off back to Green Bay and see what they do. Well, let's just see what happens here. They was still watching along with me. Thanks for watching. Don't forget, we have a special fantasy football fever tomorrow night. Because of the event that Alex and LC is going to be going to on Wednesday. That is their normal night for Pen and Game Pick'ems, but they're going to be joining us on Fantasy Football Fever tomorrow night for a little collaboration. 10:45 Eastern, 7:45 Central on the TJM 3774 channel and on John Flynn channel. So y'all look out for that. Of course, as you know, be sure to listen to John Flynn with Hooked on Sports. He goes 2 shows a week during the NFL season. Look for it on iTunes, Spotify, TuneIn, and you can also watch them on his YouTube channel. You can watch Hooked on Sports as well, so don't forget about that. And the normal time for the Pen Game Pickups is usually Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central on the Pizzle 90 channel. So the Packers get 1st and 10 on the 30. Okay. So Jordan Love under center, hands the ball off to Josh Jacobs. He gets about 3 yards on the play. And there's less time on the game clock. There it is on the play clock. So this will take us down to the end of the 3rd quarter. What is that, Dashy? If the Reds playoff baseball is still going next week, I'll show you more Reds playoff baseball. Well, there you go. I think, hey, Dashy, who will be the Reds playing? Are they, so they'll be playing in the 1st round, and if I'm not mistaken, the 1st round is 2 games out of 3. Who do they got? That'll be an interesting thing, whatever it is, because Reds have been pretty darn good this year. We'll just see what happens. And this message from the Fantasy Football Fever Facebook chat. So we're about to start the 4th quarter of this very interesting game here, which has gone beyond anything. I mean, I would have thought this had been a total blowout, but the Cowboys are hanging in there, holding on to a 3-point lead over Green Bay. And they've got the Dodgers. So the Reds and the Dodgers start the playoff for them. Well, good luck to the Reds, because yeah, they're gonna need it. So, yeah. we I gotta see this message here. So we're starting the fourth quarter now. Second and 7 at the Green Bay 33. And it's he's pushing, pushing, pushing. Jacobs gets down close. Third and 2 on the 38 now. So there we go. Fourth quarter now with Green Bay. Third and 2. Jacobs in the shotgun. There's a snap. Looking. Oh, he escapes the tackle and he rushes himself. He gets the first down and a lot more. He's still going. Oh my goodness. 25 yards. But a flag on the play. Flag on the play. Oh, another flag. Cowboys? Of course it is. Holding, defensive holding on the Cowboys. So that's going to move them another 5 yards. Another first down. Wow. I'm telling you, if the Cowboys lose this game, it'll be because of penalties. It'll be exactly why. That is now 9 penalties. And Love back to pass. He passes deep and he's incomplete. No one in the area. Second and 10. Looking at the pocket here. Did he get out of the pocket? I think he did. 1 foot out of the pocket on that one, but so he avoided intentional grounding. Snap. Prescott or Love looking pass caught by Tucker Kraft and cheese. Kraft macaroni and cheese. How about 8 yards on the play? Third down and 2. Now on the Dallas 21. Dallas, third and 2 at the Cowboys 24. They had 48% through week 3 at the NFL. They're 6-8 right now on third down. There's a snap. Hand off to Jacobs. And he busts through the pack for a first down. So it's first and 10 at the Cowboy 21. Okay, let's see what I can do here. First and 10 at the 21. Hands the ball off to Josh Jacobs. And he gets about 3 on the play. Second and 7. So, so we got to stop this one here. Second and 7 on the 18. Hand off to Jacobs. Jacobs is pulling, and he's just going right through, and he's just, oh my gosh, he's just ran into the end zone there. Touchdown, Packers. My boys couldn't cover him. Why not? I don't know. So once again, the Packers go up on the Cowboys. And the extra point is good. And there's the updated score for you. It's now 27-23. Green Bay on top of Dallas once again. So, we got about over 11 and a half minutes left in the game. Cowboys down by 4 again. Like I said, if they lose, it's because of penalties. And if people who just keep making penalties are the kind of people that you just don't want, you know? Yeah, you know what I mean, right?
Cannot play with them. Cannot win with them. Cannot coach with them. Can't do it.
Right. So, so let's look. I want to take a look here. Dallas is at 1-2. They could go to 2-2. Next week, okay, let's look. I want to take a look at the next few games here. Cowboys are playing the Packers right now. They got the Jets next week. They go to New York to face the Jets, and they go to Carolina to face the Panthers. They're at home against the Commanders. Then they go to Denver. And they are at home against Arizona. And then after the home game against Arizona, they're on the bye. So we'll just have to see what happens there. So so here's a kickoff return. Turpin, down to about the 23-yard line. Well, looks like Parsons went into the little blue tent, but looks like he's okay. He'll come back out. So the Cowboys get 1st and 10. All right, let me go to live. Let me fix my feed here. Cowboys got a 5-yard run from Schoonmaker, 2nd down. Second down, handoff. Williams, about 2 yards. I'll bring up 3rd and 3 on Dallas 30. Just little by little, they're getting these plays here. Most regular season wins has a starting quarterback, Dak Prescott, at 77. Troy Aikman, 94, is the all-time game winner in the regular season. 3rd and 3. And shotgun. Back to pass. He's got Turpin, 1st down. 5-yard gain. 1st and 10 at the Dallas 35. Well, less than 10 minutes left in the game. There's a handoff. Oh, a handoff to Turpin. And Turpin comes around, but gets about 4. Another end around. 2nd and 6. Next week, the Bengals probably where my upset is because the Lions can't beat the Bengals in Cincinnati. Oh. So the Lions have had trouble in Cincinnati. Oh. Just see what happens. So 2nd and 6 for the Cowboys. Looks like Hobbs got injured for Green Bay, but he walked off on his own power, so he'll be all right. Just these little few minutes, I guess so. Second and 6. Prescott under center. Snaps the ball. Pass it to Tolbert with a catch, but probably about 4 yards on that one. So he is short by 2. That'll be 3rd down coming up. 3rd and a long 2. Last week against the Bears, the Cowboys were 3-11 on 3rd down. Tonight they're 2-6. So 3rd down efficiency is not good, and that is not good at all. Prescott in the shotgun. There's a snap. He's passing, and it's incomplete. Hunter Lefke was double covered. And that's on the Dallas 43, so to decide. So I guess they'll probably have to punt it away. And hopefully trust that the defense can hold them. No, they are going to go for it. Cowboys going for it. Prescott steps back. He's looking. He's passing it. It's caught. 1st down, George Pickens. And the drive stays alive. Oh my gosh. Last time the Lions beat the Bengals is 92. Damn, 1992, last time the Lions beat the Bengals in Cincinnati. Wow. Interesting stat right there. We got 1st and 10 of the 45. Hand off to Williams. Looks like he's fighting. Finally goes down about 5 yards on the play. So it's 2nd and 5, Green Bay 40. With the clock ticking at 7:33 and counting. Cowboys down by 4. But you don't want to give, I wouldn't say Love is an elite quarterback, but you don't want to give good quarterbacks at least give them no more than a minute 30 or maybe even 1 minute because elite quarterbacks can work with that. Prescott looking to pass. It is overthrown. Intended for Tolbert. That brings up 3rd and 5. Let me highlight this once again. Let that sink in. But these are probably not the same lines that they faced before. 3rd down play. Prescott in the shotgun. 3rd down 5. He's looking, he's running. There's a flag down. The pass is caught by Ferguson. Short of the 1st down, but we have to see where the flag goes. With 6:57 left, clock stopped with the flag. Face mask on Green Bay. So they'll tack on another 15 yards at the spot of the foul and a fresh set of downs. Penalty enforced at 37. So Cowboys have 1st and 10 on the Green Bay 22. So 1st and 10. Cowboys looking to score and get back on top. Prescott under center, hands the ball off to Williams. Williams punches it through about 6 yards on the play. Yeah, 6 yards. It'll be 2nd and 4 on the Green Bay 16. Let's see, yeah, everything's okay now on my laptop. How y'all doing? Prescott. 2nd and 4 at the 16. Hands off to Williams. Williams busts through, and he finds the line. He's running in there. He's down at about, I think, the 1 or 2. He's down at the 3. 1st-and-goal at the 3 for the Cowboys. What a nice run from Javonte Williams. So, red zone drives. Cowboys are 3 for 3 for touchdowns. Can they do it? He hands it off to Williams, and he busts right through. Is he in? No, he is short. Only got 2 on the play, so 2nd-and-goal at the 1. So let's see. Direct snap. Direct snap to Williamson. Williams gets in there for the touchdown, but there's a flag on the play. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me they're going to wipe this touchdown. Oh, offsides against Green Bay. Penalty decline. Touchdown, Cowboys. So the Cowboys are going up on top again. So this has been a game unlike what I expected. And the kick is good. And with 4 minutes 50 seconds left in the game, here is your updated score. Here it is. Cowboys 30, Green Bay 27. Yeah. Well, so now the big question is 4 minutes 50 seconds left. Can the Cowboys hold on? Can they just bear down, knuckle down, and hold off Jordan Love and those Packers? And of course, if they get the ball back, can they do something that they never really did under Mike McCarthy? Time consumption or time management? Hopefully, they can do something better than what McCarthy did when he was head coach of the Cowboys. So, we'll just have to see what happens. Okay, so 4:50 left. Cowboys are ahead 30-20. They're about to kick off the ball. Oh, 202, 24 of 21 for 202 yards, 2 touchdowns for Prescott. Jordan Love, 19 of 25 for 220 yards and 2 touchdowns. Josh Jacobs, 17 carries for 70 yards and 2 touchdowns. Javonte Williams, 17 carries for 72 yards and 1 touchdown. Tucker Kraft, 5 receptions, 56 yards for Green Bay. And George Pickens, 5 receptions for 80 yards and a touchdown. So Brandon Aubrey's about to kick off the ball. And he'll probably go as a touchback. Well, the receiver gets the ball, but he'll kneel down in the end zone for a touchback. What about this? Micah Parsons. Everyone was hyping him up, hyping him up, hyping him up. He hasn't even gotten close to Dak tonight. I guess that's a good thing. So, It's just been the penalties that it's been killing the Cowboys tonight. 9 penalties for 70 yards. Green Bay has 7 penalties for 53 yards. Green Bay almost perfect on third down, 7 of 9, while Cowboys are only 2 of 8 on third downs. But they've made one fourth down play on their only try. Each team 4 for 4 on red zones. Time of possession, ooh, close. 28:05 for the Cowboys. 27:05 for Green Bay. So, Malik Hooker got injured a little bit. Miles Sanders got an ankle injury, so he's questionable. He might come back into the game, or maybe wait till next week when the Cowboys go to play against the Jets. Just see what happens, and probably be around October 12th until we get CeeDee Lamb back. So 450. Can the Cowboys hold on? Yeah, Jordan Love's had a pretty good day so far. Ugh. So, quarterback comparisons. Kind of leaning toward Jordan Love's side, but so here comes Jordan Love, 1st and 10 of the 20. And he's like almost 2 passes to Savion Love, and he only gets about a couple of yards on that catch because he was behind the line of scrimmage. So they'll get 2nd and 8. And here's a handoff to Jacobs, and he gets nowhere, right to the line of scrimmage where he is stopped immediately. So now, Jacobs has returned to the game. But of course, Dallas has not been able to stop Green Bay on third down tonight. So don't be surprised. Love the snap, pass, caught, and it's a first down. Romeo Dobbs with the catch, 18-yard play, and once again the Packers score on. They get a first down. The Cowboys they can't cover the passes on third downs. Like I'm telling you, our defensive secondary sucks. There's 3:44 left, and Green Bay has another set of downs. 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 40, and it looks like we have a Timeout here. There's Murray from the Cowboys injured during the play, so hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Just a little timeout here with Cowboys up 30-27. Hold on a second, be right back. All right, we're back with the Packers 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 40. Throws it and throws it down. He was just about threw it threw it down on the ground outside the block there, so didn't get an intentional grounding there. Take the incomplete instead of getting loss of yards on a sack. So it's 2nd and 10. Murray trying to get his legs kind of worked up a little bit so he can get back in the game on defense. Okay, 2nd and 10. Green Bay 40. Love in the shotgun. He's looking, move to the left, pass it over to Wilson. And he's got a first down. Great catch. He just runs on through first down. 12-yard play on that. To the Cowboys 48. 3:16 and counting. Oh my goodness. They might take this all the way down. Clock. Now they're making good use of the clock right there. 3 minutes left. Cowboys defense are going to have to come up with something huge. Something they gotta come up with a huge play, and the handoff is to Jacobs. Actually, it's Wilson for a 4-yard gain. Clock keeps going. I have to get a play off before the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 6. Ball on the Cowboy 44. There's a fake handoff. Love back to pass. It's caught. Oh, it went off. That's no. They're gonna call. Late hit on the Cowboys. I mean, that was incidental. Come on, Ron Torbert, you're a piece of shit. Sorry, folks, but these calls that referees are making, and that just gives Green Bay a chance to win it. Maris Liu foul. Unnecessary roughness, but that was incidental. I mean, look, if y'all look at the play again as an incidental, I mean, it was rushing right into the direction of the receiver. It's just incidental. It's shit. I think that was the game for us right there. 2 minutes, 12 seconds left. There's a handoff to Jacobs. He's got bust through for a first down. 1st and 10 on the Cowboy 15. And there's your 2-minute warning right there. Damn that pass interference call. That cost us right there. What did I say? What did I say? If the Cowboys lose, it will be because of penalties. That's exactly what's about to happen. Yeah. So that's now 10 penalties for 85 yards. Now you can't tell me that defensive thing was intentional. You can't tell me that. I don't believe that. All right. 2 minutes left. So because of the penalty, Green Bay will score again. 2 minutes left. They're going to try to consume every single second if they want to. 1st and 10. Jacobs. Oh, he lost. He lost 3 yards on the play, but the clock is ticking, and that's a timeout. Timeout, Cowboys. So, so it's now 2nd and 13. 4 drives in the red zone, 4 touchdowns for Green Bay. Missed the extra point, though. Return for a safety for the Cowboys. Love in the shotgun. He passes to his left. And he gets Wilson 3 yards to the left. And the Cowboys have to burn their second timeout. So now the Packers will have 3rd and 10 at the Cowboys 15. And if the Cowboys stop them here, then Green Bay will probably go for it on 4th down. But it's 3rd down, and have the Cowboys stop the Packers on 3rd down tonight? Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. For those of you that watch the Pain and Game Pick'em show, you know what I'm talking about. 3rd and 10. Love against in the shotgun. Step back pass. Caught by Romeo Doubs. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Doubs is having a pretty good night, too. So here comes the extra point. Kick is good. And once again, the lead changes hands. There's your updated score, 34-30. So that means that the Cowboys must get a touchdown in these last 1 minute 45 seconds. The last 105 seconds of the game, they must get a touchdown. A field goal will not be enough. So we'll just see what happens. 1 minute 45. Cowboys down by 4. Romeo Doubs, 3 touchdowns, 7 targets, 5 receptions, 52 yards, 3 touchdowns. His first career 303 touchdown catch game. Huh. Okay, there's Turpin on the return. Very, very nice. Very nice. A 46-yard return for Javante Turpin. 1st and 10 at the Cowboy 47. So that's pretty good field position there. 1 minute 38 on the clock left. Dallas with 1 timeout. Green Bay has all 3. Dak in the shotgun. Back to pass. He throws it to the left and it's incomplete. It's incomplete. It's not a fumble. So now it's 2nd and 10. So let's see what is here. What's going on here? incomplete pass, and so what happened? No, that's incomplete. Oh, it went wobbly off his hand. So it's 2nd and 10. Prescott passes. Ferguson fighting. He's about a couple of yards short. No huddle. They're going to the no huddle. 3rd and 3. Prescott in the shotgun, looking, passing. It's caught by Tolbert, and it's a first down and then some. 1 minute 5 seconds left. Tick, 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 tick. Get everybody on the line here. No huddle. Prescott on the shotgun again. Takes the ball. Looking, throwing, and it's caught. Pickens! He's going down the line! Is he in there? Touchdown! Cowboys! George Pickens! Yes! Unbelievable! It's unbelievable. I knocked over my tablet, but it's okay. Unbelievable! How about that? Cowboys up 36-34 with the extra point coming. And here comes the extra point. And the kick is good. And that puts the score. The score changes hands again. Let me put this up now. And here is the updated score. 37-34 Cowboys. What a throw and what a play by George Pickens. He has had a pretty good night. So that leaves Green Bay 43 seconds left. Here comes the kickoff. Okay, here's a run back. He's running back. He's trying to tackle him. So 35 seconds. Only a miracle can save the Packers now. Oh my goodness. Could the Cowboys do the unthinkable? "35 seconds. Jordan Love is going to have to make like John Elway or Joe Montana or Patrick Mahomes or those guys. Here's a catch. It's a first down. He's run out of bounds. 25-yard gain. Now he's at the Cowboy 49. Oh boy, they cannot. Okay, that's a 23-yard game. They cannot give up those plays. Green Bay could win it With those kind of plays, with that little time, if you make those kind of plays, you'll make it. Of course, if you have that means if you have a secondary who can't do jack squat. Loves in the shotgun, takes the ball, pass. He's running, he escapes, he's running, passing right, and incomplete. Holy free holies, what a game this has been. $22 ticks of the clock left. So it's 2nd and 10. Come on, I don't know why they're not blitzing him tonight. There's a pass, and it's caught. And did he get the first down? Malik Heath. Is it a 3rd down? Yeah, he is short. It's 3rd and 1. 3rd down, which means we're about to have a first down. Third and 1. Handoff. Jacobs. He is stuffed. He does not get to the first down marker. 12 seconds left. No, he did. They did. Oh my God, they gave him the first down. Man, I would have had that reviewed. Now the Packers get their first timeout, so it's another set of downs. 12 seconds left. Cowboys defense. Get to him. Blitz him. Blitz him. You're out for blood. Wow. This is about as tight as that Giants game. Love. And shotgun. And the Cowboys call their final timeout. Brandon McManus, his longest one is 61 yards. So if they decide to, oh my gosh, could we be going to overtime? I'd rather just end it right here. So it's 1st and 10. $12 seconds left. Jacobs to the right. 4-yard gain. Green Bay will take another timeout with 8 ticks of the clock left. Eight seconds left. Cowboys holding on to a 3-point lead. Second down and 6. 9 seconds left. Love looks, he's gone for pay dirt, but it's out of bounds. So now it's 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 on the Cowboys 35. So I guess that would be if it's Cowboys 35 and they're going for the field goal. They're going ahead and send their kicker out for the potential game time field goal. For 53 yards out, the kick is up and it is good. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to overtime. Holy crap. Oh boy, so here we go. Okay, I gotta hear this. Okay. 1 10-minute period. Each team will have the opportunity to pass the ball, I guess, unless the kicking team starts OT, scores a safety on receiving team's initial possession or time runs out during the first possession. If teams are tied after the first possession, each next score wins. The game can end in a tie. 2 timeouts per side. Replays reviewed in New York. Packers call heads. Well, this is interesting. The Packers have well, I mean, I can see that the Packers won the toss, but they defer. So we're going to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow. Oh boy. So here we go. Cowboys will get the ball to start the overtime. Because of the new overtime rules, the first team that scores and the other team will have a chance. Turpin takes the ball. Hey, he looks for a lane. He's looking, and he's got a great return. flag on the play. Oh my goodness. It's going to be on the Cowboys again. Ron Torbert, you piece of shit. Of course, there's always a penalty on a special teams play. Holding on the receiving team, that would be Dallas. 10 yards and force at the 30. So it's going to be 1st and 10 at their own 20. There we go. Prescott under center, hands off to Williams. And Williams, nice 11 yards, first down. Oh boy. So under center again, Prescott, 1st and 10 at the 31. Pass, caught. Pickens, about 4 yards on that play. Pickens has had a pretty good night. So it's 2nd and 6. Prescott in shotgun, hand off to Williams, and he only gets 1 yard out of that. So it'd be 3rd down and 5. So let's see if they can convert this 3rd and 4 play. Seems to be a little confusion. Uh-oh. 4, 3, 2, snap the ball, snap the ball. He just did. And he throws deep and it is caught. Pickens! And he goes out of bounds. A 22-yard catch. Oh my God, what a game George Pickens is having. Whew. So that puts the Cowboys 1st and 10 at the 42 of Green Bay. Prescott, back to pass. Pass, Schoonmaker. On the left side, this about a 3-yard pickup. Be 2nd and 7. Holy smoke here. We are now halfway. We're now 6:55 and counting, and only a 10-minute period in overtime. If the score stays tied afterwards, that's it. Prescott, he's looking, he's looking, he's looking, he's looking, he's running, he's passing, and it's caught. It's caught! Caught Tolbert! Tolbert at the 2! Oh, did he get both feet in? Yes, he did! Holy shit! Oh my goodness, people. Now, first and goal at the 2. Well, actually, first and goal at the 5. But it looks like a timeout. Timeout, Cowboys. Oh my gosh, what a throw and what a catch by Tolbert. Woo. Oh my gosh. What great concentration. This is probably the play of the game right here. He had Tolbert had to come back to get the ball. Oh yeah, fired up about that one. Here we go. First and goal at the 5. Prescott under center. Looks back. Hands the ball to Williams. Williams busts through and only gets 1 yard. Woo-hoo. Are you not entertained, people? Are you not entertained by this game? I don't know if you're entertained by me, but I know you're entertained by the game here. Oh boy, 2nd and 10. We're at 2nd and goal at the 4 now. Dak, he's looking, he's hold on, and he's hold on, and there it is. Dak Prescott just got sacked. And who do you think it was? Mm-hmm. And he was down. Yeah, he was down before the ball came out. The ground could not cause a fumble, so it's now 3rd and goal. I said Micah Parsons would sack him at least once. I said twice, but I know at least once. And he's looking like, hey, oh my gosh, where the hell was Dak throwing that to? Looked like he was trying to throw that right into the 5th row of the stands. So now, here comes Aubrey. Here comes Aubrey. This will be from 22 yards out. It's a chip shot. And the kick is good. Well, we only get 3 points out of that after an awesome catch, an awesome throw, an awesome catch, and we only get 3 points out of that. So right now, Green Bay is going to go for the throat. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, what a game this has been. So 4 minutes 40 seconds in overtime. Touchback again by Aubrey. Dallas has one timeout. Green Bay has both of theirs. So the Green Bay will have 1st and 10 at their 20. The only way the Cowboys can win is if they can stop Green Bay on defense, which they have not been able to do. Quick pass from Love to Wicks. 4 yards on the play. Fowler with the stop. So, there we go. 2nd down and 6. Love, he throws it away, he throws it down. He's being chased. Penalty. Another penalty. Oh, come on. Hasn't the Cowboys had enough penalties for one game? What the hell is it this time? Oh, an eligible receiver against Green Bay. Penalty decline. 3rd down. So someone passed the line of scrimmage, yeah. Yeah. Offensive lineman did. Or the offensive lineman. Ryan. So it's 3rd and 6. But we know about the Cowboys stopping 3rd down in this game. They haven't. Timeout. Cowboys use the final timeout. Cowboys have been pathetic on 3rd down. 4 and 11. Or 4 for 11. While Green Bay has been damn near perfect on 3rd down. 10 of 12. So here we go. 3rd down, Love. He's going deep, going for the throat, and incomplete. Look, Dobbs is looking for a flag, and he will not get one. It looked like it might have been interference on the Cowboys, but there was no flag. Wicks was it was Wicks that was trying to get the ball, and there was no flag, But there was a hold. Look, there was a hold, but nobody got called. Last chance for the Packers. 4th and 6. And timeout, Green Bay. Holy cow. All right, this is it. All right. So it's 4th and 6. Last chance for the Packers. Love. And the shot gets a pass, and it is caught for a first down. Hey, they couldn't cover him on 3rd down, so they can't cover him on 4th down. So that gives them a new set of downs. First and 10 at the 38. Love, hands off. Boom, 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 boom. Jacobs. No, it's Wilson. Gains 9 yards on the play. 2nd and 1. 3 minutes left. Clock ticking. Less than 3 minutes. Love in the shotgun for 2nd and 1. Hands off. And there's another first down by Wilson. 2:17 left. They're going to take us to the 2-minute warning. And we're down to the 2-minute warning in overtime. Whew. This has been a marathon game, just like the Giants game. Whew. Well, wouldn't be surprised. Mm. So here's 1st and 10. Jordan Love back in the shotgun. He's looking, he passing. It's Wicks. First down and a few more. 15 yards. First and 10 at the Cowboy 25. Oh my gosh. Cover them, cover them, cover them. You're not covering them. You're not covering them, guys. Oh my gosh. The secondary sucks. 1st and 10 at the 25. Love back in the shotgun. Love pass and it's caught. 6 yards. 7 yards to Wilson. Wait a minute. No, Dobbs for the 6 yards. No huddle here. 2nd and 4. Wilson breaks through. First down. Well, I think I know where this is going. Pass. Boom. Boom. They got Golden right as he caught it. So it's 2nd down. 28 seconds left. You know, those Packers are going to go for the throat. Boom. Timeout, Packers. Packers take their final timeout. All right, 2nd and 13. Love looking to pass. He throws it. It's caught, but he's going to be short again. Golden gets really nowhere. 3rd down. Was 3rd down 14? No, it's 3rd down now. 7 seconds left. 6 seconds left. He throws. Love throws, and it is incomplete. 1 second left. Oh my God! It all comes down to this one play. Oh my gosh! 1 tick of the clock left. I do not believe this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're looking at the play. Oh, we're looking at this play again. The play clock was at 27. The game clock was at 5, 4, 3, 2. So he's going to go for the field goal. Oh my God. I do not believe this. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you still with me, I want you to take a good look at what I'm about to put up on the screen. I have no words. I don't believe this. Oh. Here it is, folks. This game just ended in a tie. 40-40. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. Let this sink in. Your final score from AT&T Stadium. The Green Bay Packers 20 or 40. Dallas Cowboys 40. Wow. I really don't know what else to say. I guess the only thing there is to say is join me, Flynn, Natalie, for Fantasy Football Fever. Of course, we'll have A Pizzle and LC Muscles join us on Tuesday as well, since they have a event to go to on Wednesday, or they would have their pain and game pickup show on Wednesday, but they'll be joining us on Tuesday. And of course, be sure to listen to Hooked on Sports with John Flynn. Just be sure to listen on iTunes, Spotify, TuneIn, and of course, you can now watch the Hooked on Sports podcast on YouTube on John Flynn's channel. Be sure to go for that. But of course, next Wednesday, not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday, the Pain Game Pickup Show will be back at its regular time, 10 Eastern, 9 Central on April 90. I don't know what to. I don't know how to react to this. I mean, they fought tooth and nail every single way possible. Oh my gosh. So, I don't know. Well, anyway, that's it, y'all. That's my stream. The Packers and the Cowboys finish in a 40-40 tie. I wonder if that's the highest scoring game they ever finished in overtime. I don't know, but so I guess I'll go ahead and sign off for tonight. It's way past my bedtime anyway, so don't forget Fantasy Football Fever and the Panic Gang crossover show is Tuesday night. So this is Tim signing off. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Remember, folks, be a good sport. See ya.